Yeah.
I actually have someone. I actually have a clip of that happening with somebody. We got the moves. Oh, don't want to do Gangnam Style?
I want to twerk. No, I want to twerk. Just let me twerk. Let me live out my life. I gotta keep doing the same dance.
Oh. Bullshit!
Why would you do that? Yeah, I understand that, but why would you go in there?
Woo! That was close. The bird is very fast and very evasive. One start, yes. No. Yes.
That one screws me all the way over all the time.
Senator, we run ads.
I love the Robocop movie. I'm gonna go shit yourself.
Don't worry about it, Sylvie.
Little man. You're now a little man.
He is.
Oh, you picked them up.
Yep. Seriously, dude, stay the fuck out of my way! Ow. Ow. Ow.
Okay, he's on me.
Hey dog, I'm behind you. I'm coming to heal.
Alright, please.
Ow.
Thank you.
Ow.
Get up!
No, you fuck! I was in the middle.
Car, like going to the door with my keys in it. There, with my keys. How did you do that?
I know, man. I just put it in there.
My God.
I'll take care of it with my Rouge tool technique. Ha! Doesn't work.
Rough. Order just one more box of those Ghost Rip cards. A Pikachu potentially. Oh shit, bye. This isn't a great start, but it'll have to do, I guess. Whoa! What the fuck?
A little higher, no, lower, wait, there, no, yeah, I feel it everywhere.
Yeah. Bye.
What is Santa Claus?
Ideally, these could be able to be done by yourself too.
Ideally.
apple, 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 apple.
Draw me
apple,
like
apple.
one of your French pigs.
Go, Oliver!
Sorry, I got held up.
I thought you'd never get it.
Let's pull together. Let's show him the power of our heart.
Kingdom Hearts!
You already maxed it up?
Yeah. I
I'm
forgot
not a
how I
fan of
wanna
the
build
extra
it.
movement.
No, I'm not sure how to build it just yet.
Go melee inputs, man. That's what I'm doing.
Well, of course it's gonna be a melee influence, just...
Almost fell off the edge. Retriever and resourceful retriever alternate options. If you don't like the 13% for both, you can get 18% for one or the other.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Marcus_2 just redeemed dibs.
Goku's having... I'll show you the clip. Fuck, he's being possessed by a demon. Goku, what the shit?
DNBR HNTR just redeemed secondsies.
Worth it! Assisted!
Oh my god!
This is my main weapon.
Oh, jeez.
Using Oliver. No! Yeah, with rockets, but it's a passenger vehicle.
Rocket.
I see.
Bro, look at this. Look at my stream, dude. What the fuck is this?
It's the first infested charger before they added the ones in
Okay, so there's a hard
No,
stop
look at it
here.
now. Look at it now, please, man.
Oh god! You motherfucker!
Oh, Jesus.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your warframe.
We'll do it.
I got it. I got it.
Wow. I'll take that one.
I got it. With the fucking pistol as well, dude.
Like we're watching Friends.
Ooh, I got a brown hamburger hat. I got a nice fancy hat.
Oh, no, boss.
You missed again.
Son, do you really think
is the extent of my powers. Sorry, Nefarious. Your flight's been canceled.
It's like a kid calling for his mom and his dad. Wow. Holy sh! Where are you? Oi! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! God damn it, Lan.
No one knows anything about me. No one knows how I feel. I was always alone. Even when I called for help, no one listened.
Lots of people have that.
The only one who listened was Kevin.
Motherfucker.
That's not true, Xion. Everyone listened. Everyone wants to protect you.
Literally everybody here is worried about you.
You're saying the same thing everyone else is.
Exactly. I'm not seeing any buttons in there. How you? Whoa! Game, fuck you! Poke start, I think it's the command. You start your Pokemon journey.
I'm trying to pick. No, I need to pick up. Goddamn.
That gate looks really strong. It's gonna take forever to break through that. Dude, how about this? How about you take off your fucking diaper, lay down your little baby fufu, and go do your fucking job right now? Dude, not cool. I wear this thing so I don't have to stop the bus to take a leak.
Purple make happy.
Alright.
Hold on, look, 30 seconds.
What are you doing?
Might as well start with full energy and keep energy going.
Yeah. Keep it nice and easy and convenient. Whoops!
Exactly.
How's that for a skill shot, Mel? I didn't even plan on that happening. If you do a clip right now, you can.
I covered both of those, and then there's Goofy.
What was that?
Fucking railgun! Oh.
Denver!
I did not mean to do that. I'm serious. I did not mean to do that.
Oh, Dex, nicely done. Way to go, Dex. Oh, no. Oh.
Fun. Okay. I think the first prize was above 50.
But there's a headbutt thing over this way.
Yeah, but there's a chest over this way.
Yes, but we're going back that way anyway, because that's progress. Ha! My will is stronger.
Oh, you. How's everybody doing today? Hi. Sorry for holding you on the starting screen for so long. But I figured you guys didn't want to see me eat, and then I'd dip out to brush my teeth and all that. Hello, Denver. How are you today? It's wonderful to see you, friend. You should not be having any issue with your live notification anymore. Whenever you stream from now on, should be fixed. I actually had to go to the StreamCore Discord server and talk to them a bit about what the heck was going on. Everything's sorted and everything's all good now. Oh, nice. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, yes, and for, there we go. Ooh, Jack Daniel's glazed chicken and shrimp loaded mashed potatoes, and ooh, that sounds good. That last one essentially is a California blend from the sounds of it. Okay, that sounds delicious. No, I know what Cali blends are. I know you are, Marcus. I'm playing along with it. Come on. Caliban is what he described above. Broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a kind of blend of veggies, or a very specific blend of veggies. Sorry, folks. I'm just double checking some things here. In the new section for y'all, just to make sure everything is as it should be. Sorry, everybody. Yes, I am paranoid I might have messed anything up. Yes, how's everybody's day been today? How have you been, Marcus? How have you been, Denver? It is always wonderful to see you guys. Okay, you're golden. Oh, I messed this up, so let's get... I am so glad I went back and checked these. Everything okay? Downloading an ebook from the library for bedtime reading? Ooh, nice! What book are you reading? Also, play opening ceremony today, then shower, and YouTube later, eat dinner. Oh, what were you watching on YouTube? Ah, looking for, not looking, are you looking for anything like in specific, yeah, genre or anything? Yeah, I know that one. Star Trek lore, Trailmakers, random object battle bot, current event. Ah, okay. So quite a wide spread of things. Yes, application. Alright. I think I am good there. Okay. Next week. Sorry, I probably also need to set permissions for the, voice thing. There's always so much... stuff I keep forgetting to add. There's so much to making servers, and when you're adding new stuff, it's like, holy cow. There we go. There. More stuff set up for you guys in the server, in hopes that it'll be hopefully encouraging for people who subscribe to the channel or want to subscribe to the channel, see what they can potentially get available to them. Man, today has been busy. Because I woke up at 10:30, did my usual morning routine of, like, you know, restroom, shower, breakfast. Then I started working on, like, server stuff, which took me quite a bit of the day. I was looking at some chats, chatting a little bit while I was doing it. Messing with permissions. And also fiddling around with, yeah, I've had... Oh yeah, I found out my car is ready today, except they couldn't get anybody over here to pick me up to give me a ride over. So I'm having to wait until tomorrow to get my car. I'm just happy that I know that my car is ready to roll. And that it's safe, because... apparently the clutch fluid, or the transmission fluid, was on the two of them both, need to be replaced. My motor belt, the primary motor belt, was cracking and needed to be replaced. My brakes were getting low, so they were going to get replaced. I was needing new filters, so quite a bit of work. It's fine. The guy who usually does it is retired from trucking after like 20-something years, so it doesn't bother me none. They're busy as hell. I can't blame them. Plus, I arranged it where I can have my sister pick me up tomorrow, take me over there. I can get my car, and then we're going to meet up back here to do some cleaning of the storage room and potentially the shop. Because we need to get that clean before we even get electricians to show up to fix stuff. Yay. Yeah, this was about $1,500 or so in car repairs. But most of them were for... The big one was for safety, which is, you know, the main motor belt. The main motor belt. So, I would say that's a worthwhile investment in fixing the car. Why do you want to get rid of your car, Marcus? Also, how am I doing volume-wise? I'm always worried that my volume is going to be too loud, too soft. It's hard to say with this thing. I mean, you potentially could, but you would want to replace it with something else so you can still have that freedom of transportation. Because if you get rid of your car, you're now limiting yourself on transportation, and then with the transportation comes the time. How much are you willing to give up time and ease of transportation for the sake of cost? You know what I mean? No. I'll go this way. Okay, there we go. For cars? I would say that comes down to how often you drive the car. Well, the thing is, for gas, you budget that like your own groceries. That's that car. Gas is the car's groceries. Insurance is for the idiots around you, and for your own self-protection. So if someone else fucks you up, you're at least protected and can, you know, get taken care of, like health-wise, or a new car or something. And repairs, that just comes down to how well you maintain and stay on top of it. Like, repairs could usually stay really low for vehicles. Like, for last year, I think the biggest expense for my car last year was tires. I don't think I did much in terms of repairs last year for my car. The only thing I needed to repair, in this case, was replace the tires on my car. Because they had some uneven wear on them, and there was some cabling starting to show due to cracking. So it's kind of... I can definitely see repairs being a major thing. Because that's usually where people go to the first, is the repairs. But the thing is, repairs only get bad if you let them get bad. If you stay on top of them, where it goes from like a $30 or say like a $300 job, it could easily spike to like a $5,000 job just by ignoring it. So, oh hey, yeah, this is happening. How soon can I get this in? / how soon will this be an actual problem that we can kind of mitigate it out? Because yeah, to me, it's all about like organizing how much of a danger, or how much is a repair necessary. Like, is it a threat to my safety? Is it a threat to my safety and the vehicle safety? Is it a threat to my safety? Is it a threat to the vehicle's safety? Is it a threat to the people around me's safety? It's like, depending on like how severe that is, you can ignore it for longer or take care of it right then and there. You know what I mean? Yeah, gas also comes down to where you're located. That's where it's good to have a very gas-efficient car, or have at least one gas-efficient vehicle of some kind. Yeah, that's pretty freaking expensive. Depending on where you're at, where I'm living, you're around like half of that to maybe a third of that. No, it'd be about half. Yeah, I can see that. It's a common commodity everyone's gonna need, so it's a good thing to tax in order to get money out of it. Bicycle, it will be cheaper in the long run, but then you're risking your own safety because of idiot drivers, weather dependency for bicycle and car and walk, and time. You need to compare the time it takes you by car versus by bicycle to get from your most commonly visited places. As for taxi, probably not, because that's usually more expensive than a car. Taxis are usually never cheaper than cars. Protected how, Marcus? Because that's kind of a big thing. How much is the elevated curbs? Because even there'd have to be a fairly significant elevated curb. Because that could potentially still not stop a car from barreling over it. Like, I approach always thinking the worst case scenarios when it comes to bikes and vehicles when they're on the same road. Because of just how dangerous it can be. Even when you're wearing like bright reflective gear and wearing all the things you should be wearing, sometimes you're still not seeing because they're just not paying attention. So, like, I'm always worried about that. That's a little bit better. I'm not so washed out now. Yeah, but at least as much as a sidewalk curb, and don't worry about walking sidewalk. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've seen reports even in like my country, or even where I live. People even on curbs can get tagged if they're not paying attention, or the driver is just being effectively belligerent with where they are on the road. Whether it be like drunk driving, on a phone, just something like... If you really wanted to potentially like help cut down on costs, perhaps look into like a motorcycle or a moped. Because from what I understand, motorcycles are a lot cheaper to run and operate compared to that of a car. Yeah, you still have gas and insurance, but the gas will go a lot further. Insurance will usually be a lot cheaper as long as you're not riding a crotch rocket bike. None of them sporty bikes. It can be. Just because of pure speed. But what vehicle or more advanced transportation is not carrying some form of danger, you know? As long as you're wearing your protective gear and wearing everything you need to wear, and most likely still even have like a GoPro or something, or like some sort of dash cam, just as an extra layer of protection, it's basically about as dangerous as a car, minus, you know, the metal box / crumple box around you. Motorcycles aren't that bad. They're pretty enjoyable, I found. I really enjoyed riding on a motorcycle when I was a kid as a passenger, and I did a little bit of dirt bike riding when I was in early middle schools, especially late elementary school. It was fun. Basically take a bicycle and just go faster. This thing is not dangerous. It's not as dangerous as it. There are people out there who do stupid shit that make it look more dangerous than it is. If you're just driving it around like a normal person, it's about as dangerous as driving around on a bicycle with a string trimmer motor equipped to it. Hell, someone could say that the bicycle is probably more dangerous than that. The bicycle with the string trimmer motor, the 2-stroke motor, 4-stroke motor, would be more dangerous than a motorcycle. Because on your much lighter vehicle, going at speeds probably not quite intended for that vehicle. With far less protection. And depending on where you're riding it, you could potentially be endangering more people with it. So it's all about what are you willing to risk versus what you're willing to pay, kind of thing. And if you're willing to go as far as walking, you could probably start looking at even riding the bus. And speaking of dangerous, shall we get started on the Notary Games Yellow Door path and see what we have in store for us? Cars, 1.1 to 1.3 deaths per 100 million more. 10 times. Let's go 10 times that. Yeah, the reasons why motorcycles are more dangerous and all of that is because the motorcycles are having to share those roads with the cars. And car drivers, for some reason, just don't pay attention to motorcyclists for some reason. Like, they just don't see them somehow. Even though they're, like, right there and you can be wearing, like, bright clothing. The hell? And also, motorcycle is just a bigger bicycle with more power. So again, it all comes down to what risks are you willing to take to save money. Alright. Let us return to the game. And nearly 19 hours in, and we only have one solid actual enemy. Okay. So, do we take Tenmyoji, the asshole who we know we want to schwack? And not seal with a kiss, I mean, stab with a knife. Because I really do not like that fucker. Or do we take the unconscious Quark? Let's do the green door with Quark. So option C, I guess.
No, I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with that means options.
I agree.
All right, I forgot. Okay, so I guess I'm going with the fucking asshole.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway.
I'm not betting on you. I'm keeping an eye on you, whore. I fucking hate you. Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but
Neither do I.
Alice really wants to go with option B.
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain.
Let's go.
Until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys. Hurry. Door's already closing.
Coming.
I know.
Well, that got clipped. But seconds to something, I had to clip that. That was such... They had to know what they were doing.
Doors closing.
What is this? There are three different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
Hardly. No. Hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Pretty good, huh?
No.
Or what?
No.
Huh?
No.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Oh, I know Dio does.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No. No, not even because of that. Fuck you, Sigma.
Genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I should stay away from. I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh? The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then.
Yeah. Our only option. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, took our heads and followed. Ah, the laboratory. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. Maybe I'll find some of that Isolavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark!
You really think it'll
I
be
hope
that
I said that
easy?
right. Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
No, it has been. Well, we won't know until we look. Well, let's get started. Something I just realized, guys, I forgot to do. Give me a fast second, and I don't want to shoot you guys on a day. I should have done this earlier, but I lost track with all the crap I was going to do. Alright, there we go. Because I forgot to do that. For you guys. My apologies on that. Didn't want to give you guys a day where it didn't happen. Okay, so where do we start? Oh, there isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Seeds. Okay. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see what's here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, it says steps for dissecting a frog. Yeah, sure. Who knows? Yeah, nuke that. Okay. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. To prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids, dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a specific color. 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long seeds and 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seed failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. Okay, so... Damn it. So, I know... So, if right is blue and green makes yellow. Cyan is what? Okay. So... Well, let's move that again. Let's go with seeds first. So... No, can't see that for shit. So we've got... long seeds. And we've got round seeds. Alright. Okay. So... bring them up. Long round. There's multiple types of seeds. Okay. Ripe seeds, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's 5 seeds. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not gonna try to do that. Long seeds failed to germinate through the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinate. Green, non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid red or fluid B. Yellow. Fluid D, fluid germinate. Okay. Okay. This is saline solution. What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something? You worry too much. I was pretending to drink it. But how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. Shut up. I don't like you. Oh, there are two different kinds, you whores. You're getting extraction instructions. Okay. Oh, it 100% was. Really broken down and add in a solution of sealing water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down to the beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker again. Collect it. Okay. Being extraction questions, proceed through the following steps to quickly and contains fruits and seeds. Place plant material into designated blender and activate blender. Once material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Being will be extracted to the bottom of the beaker. Okay. Oh, hi you. I know it's locked. I can't go any further there. Stop that. Stop that. That's where we came in. Okay. Why can I not? Yeah. Meep Meep? Wait, why Meep Meep? Oh, whoops. Ah, Denver, thank you for the contribution. Much appreciated. What's wrong with you? Oh, okay, I'll throw you into the drain. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's start here. Good spider? There's a fake beard. Like a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looks like a root. So that's some kind of preserved specimen. Scalpel. A lion. Lion. How do you not? What? Sorry. What a check I picked up when I was a kid. After a while, cats are kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? I didn't cut Lord Hoppington open. You already gave it a name. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. He's already dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah. It is kinda sad. For the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. Blue capsule? Huh? Shut up! Let's see. Wait. Okay. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, I know. Where is it? Move it eventually. Good. Good. Probably. What do you do with it? Yeah, I think we have a push-up in there. Hello? Oh, empty capsule. Give me that. Cool. Okay. So it's like ace somethings of what I found with such a type. Let's just see what happens here. Wait. Wait, what? No, it couldn't have been that easy, could it? You poured the water into the beakers and all lights are green. You did it. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Kind of? How you been? I am very confused about how this came to work. Right, yeah, 2 types of seeds. It's long seeds and 2 types of round seeds. Okay, so things go into beakers. Okay. Did that. Yeah, this is the confusing part. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan fail to germinate. Yeah. Logic and word puzzle. C. Green. Well, I'm also playing it on hard mode. I can drop it down to easy, but then I don't get all the things I'm looking to get. How's your day been, Sean? It's great to see you. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in red or yellow. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, fluid B, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay, so cyan and blue is striped. So okay, so that goes there. Okay. Okay, so the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan failed to germinate. So round seed cannot go in red. Red seed has to go in red. Okay. It has to be a non-marked fluid C. Okay, so this one's right. I could technically brute for this technically? Okay. Technically by doing it this way, because it's process of elimination. And there we go. Looked harder than it was, but we managed it. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Ooh, don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. What's wrong? You mean something. Ah, just look. It's easier than explaining. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. So, Sean, what did you end up doing for today? I hope something fun. What do you got planned for your weekend? Fuck. What the heck is this? Probably a supplied version of a DNA sequence. That's exactly what it is. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine. D is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should get down to solving the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Oh, good lord. I'm going to in just a second. Because we're still missing something from around here. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I solve that? I was literally just sliding him. I was actually... Okay. I'm Mr. Magoo. Did it. Good job, Stimmick. Don't say good job. That was luck. I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Let's get over here and look at this. Huh? Something on it. This is the safe password. Here's what we need. Yeah. Oh, God, it's safe. Yes, it opened! You did it! Okay, first is... the map. When I found the furnace of 4A, the one from the lounge, then that would make 4A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the cards we need. Nope, we've got a notebook, huh? Okay, I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe if I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got in here? Let's take 2 more things. Is this medicine? What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Axelavir? 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 Wait, didn't we say something about an Axelavir? You're right! This is it, this is Axelavir. It's here for Radical 6. Well, hold on, let me see that. Later. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy, you've got it, right? Yeah, I got the key. Except... I'm missing a thing here. Why not? Okay. I forgot already. Oh, salt water, that's right. Get this. And they did give me 2. Then give me that. Can't forget the yellow. Look! Secret change. The screen changed. What's going on? Put in the Gale capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? Don't know. I was just thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in the plant DNA, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. I agree. Fun sun star. Yummy. Ah, it opened. Awesome, the Spence is killing me. The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, the bottom floor is called Floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s. But everyone involved in this project had insisted that it is a vile and hurtful lie. What? How in the fuck? Also, before I forget, for those of you who don't know Baba Shango, he is a streamer, a part of the Save Point Society. You should go check him out. He is freaking awesome. They play all sorts of games. They're a group of 4 or more.
Goodbye, friend.
Sometimes as low as 2 or 3. Sometimes 1 if you're there doing the sports thing. But they are a great group of guys. You should go check them out. Give them a follow. They are freaking phenomenal. I love hanging them out. Ah. Now you want to come out. You want to talk to me, huh? When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Oh. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or root 6 seconds, have passed outside. Or Radical 6 has passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Yeah, math. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. But thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have gone fat on plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many there were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the Journal of a Researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? What the fuck? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot. Lobot? What the fuck? Well, it's just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of his hat are hiding those pods, like you see on helicopter or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open and they fly out all at once, like psh. Just kidding. Actually, he just keeps snacks in there. Good lord. They had fun with that one. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6, more specifically, an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and then replicated using the IG replicator and Axolivir. Injection is the only known way to fight off Radical 6 infection. Hello, Zeph, how you doing? Okay. Interesting. It is very radical. It drives people to take the short way out. Hey, not bad today, Zeph. And plenty of drinks. Jesus, my guy. What are you doing, Sigma? Hurry on, the door. Working on it. Ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, bam! Oh, did you just finish your first day of work? Oh, you take your roommate to work. I thought you finished your first day of work.
Hey, hold on
What
a
your new
minute.
job?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
No, what?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
No.
I was just wondering what...
Hold on. A antibiotic Let me rephrase that. I'm using a machine that makes antibiotics.
it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. What are you having for dinner there, Zeph? Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicate.
Using a machine. Use IG Replicator. That makes antibiotics.
makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Sounds like a copy machine. Usually broccoli soup and turkey meat.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
That sounds pretty tasty there, Zeph.
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Oh, come on. You what? Are you nuts? You're one idiot girl. You know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Don't care now, fucker. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame. What do you got planned for your weekend, Sean?
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means.
And how did
can't do
Pete go
anything with this
yesterday?
machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
I think
the vial.
it
Could
is.
you show it to me again?
No.
I didn't really get a good look at it before.
I don't give a
You
shit.
guys were in there so close I could barely see it.
I think we have one of those nearby. Yeah, definitely. When I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. Sigma, you fucking idiot. See, it's written right there on the label. Axelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Oh,
Well, I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
He is very bad. What? The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. I swear to fuck. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Ube flavored ice cream? Never heard of that. Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Kick him in the dick.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Oh, gotcha. Japanese DM. Ally. Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give
Oh,
it back.
nice.
You just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. Just kick him in the dick now and take it! If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
That's fine, I can replicate it. He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Axelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Oh, I fucking hate this guy.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do?
Yep.
Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
I fucking hate this guy. Fine. Promise.
I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
No, the amount of times I wanted to kick this guy in the dick is insane. With one last all-sided chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. Seriously, our guy's a fucking idiot. This guy's shown not to be trustworthy. Don't take shit out in front of him.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to a -1 and that means I'll get penalized. How you doing,
But that means...
Danny? Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. Look up at Bigos and be looking... Oh, don't worry about it then, Danny. Take your time. Do what you need to in the morning. If you fall asleep, it's all good. I don't wait for Clover's response. Do what you do to take care of yourself. Go back to bed! Unless you're normally awake at this hour. Okay. Yeah, Zeph. Dio's getting a complete fucking asshole. Fucking hate the guy. It was proven in his ending that he's a complete prick.
Gate has been opened.
He tried to blame a kid for choosing betray on somebody.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Yeah, bullshit. One of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Were Tenmyoji and the rest of them? Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
The laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here.
Excelivir.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked at Dio for a moment. No. Nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip. Based off of body language alone, people should realize it. So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Phi only shook her head. Seriously, off of that alone, just the flick of the eyes and the person, like, that awkward behavior, something's up. But you have a movement that almost looked choreographed. Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know, maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
He nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Well, tablets could be just as bad as TV screens due to the blue light. Okay then, guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it over to Phi. Began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. And suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
How can you read one but not the other? What's it
Don't
say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Okay. What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. We assume the brain currently operates... Okay, so I know this already. Refer to something that is super severe. Those infected by Radical 6... Yep. Read that. Yep. Okay. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded. Yep. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives. Yep. Know that. Yep. Yep, I know that. Yep, know that. Yeah, read all that early. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, You're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. I mean, you might be able to put a blue filter on it, Danny.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, poor Danny.
The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time.
Hey, Emmy.
Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up? I've been pretty good today, Emmy. How about yourself?
Right.
You have a good day?
Speculation, but
I hope you did. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right? That's great to hear, Emmy.
Yeah.
You calmed down after yesterday's debacle? How would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Well, yeah, I'm not surprised there. But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game? The point of this place is to save us. That's good to hear. I mean, I'm happy to hear that you've gotten over it. Putting a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. That is exactly correct. It's just not worth it to go out and do what you were thinking.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you for doing that, Zeph. That's much appreciated.
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Exactly. And, you know, lose your future entirely. I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Because most people don't bother digging for it. Man, I had a long, tired sigh. I started off towards the infirmary.
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
It's more like I don't want you to throw away all the effort you've put in over something menial and stupid. Mind if I have a look?
Yes, go ahead.
No, your future, Emmy. I made my way around the partition to the side of the Quark's bed. journal and the thing Phi had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. No, I mean to your future. I just help people out when I can. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. I'm never going to stop denying it, Emmy, because it's not real. That's awesome to hear, Zeph. Good on... We're happy you're there to help them out. Joan was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we were able to restrain him as a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? No, I won't, Emmy. Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. Yeah, keep dreaming, Emmy. That's the only place it's going to happen. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. No. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. I'm not bad. I'm holding true to who I am. Unfortunately, Dio has stolen it. If we want to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. Yep, go for it. And I agree, it should be more accessible than what it is. The question was, then, what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. That's that reality, not this one. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have ever considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. I considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to let leave Quark to die. My hands tightened to fists as I looked down at him. I guess he was bucking up about this, and the uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Yeah. Plot to fucking pin Dio and stop him from doing anything. Seriously, how is everybody else faster at reacting to things than fucking Sigma?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any
Like, Sigma has got to have like the slowest reaction time.
results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back. Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
The thing
I'd
is,
just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left.
Dio has proven time and again not to be worthwhile.
A killer. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
Like,
even if I
he has never been shown to be
can't leave
trustworthy.
Quark behind.
He has been shady, he has been
Doesn't
slimy.
matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Like, he is not shown to be trustworthy. Like, right off the bat, I didn't trust the fucker. Trying to blame a kid, I'm like, yeah, no. His mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I didn't trust Dio from the fucking start. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. Another person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him before force, so he hid himself in the AV room. I mean, you were kind of an idiot to bail out. You could have stayed and waited. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose Ally, no matter what, but... a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Yep. Seriously, Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice. Like, we had a document that says what that machine did.
I don't have to worry about him.
Dio could have broken it and we could have duplicated.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
He had zero power in that situation. Zero.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Bullshit.
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there!
They continued briskly toward the AV room, as if he was simply hadn't heard 5. Yeah, I fucking hate Dio. Good job on them, though, for the writing. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. And every time I say it, kick the guy in the dick! Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now.
Like, the moment Dio turned around to the left,
Kay told the truth,
fucking
she'll be
kick
fine.
him! Take him out at the knees and start choking him, bitch.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
Or, you know, restrain him and have Clover take the shit. They head off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and we're soon out of sight inside of it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AV room. Yeah, Sigma is really that stupid. Plus, from what I remember right, isn't there a thing on top of the things here that allow you to get inside? Climb up on the roof, swing that thing open, surprise, motherfucker! I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray. Okay. We can't open the roof anymore?
Think a
Damn.
jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP. Because I trust Clover over Dio.
No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray.
Oh, 100%.
That's who he is.
Oh, I knew that, and I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind.
Senator, we run ads.
That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back. Sigma, you're a fucking idiot.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
Absolutely.
I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me. Why didn't you do the same to Dio, fucker?
You're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. Which one is that, Danny? I gave her my last reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine. Because I'm still very tempted to choose Betray and fuck him over. But I'm going to come back and redo the choice anyway, so I'm going to get both. No matter what, I'm getting information for both. Also, I think I have to go back through the other path and look for lions. Because I think I missed a lion.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Also, just a second, everybody, I'm going to get the stretch real fast. So I still have 20 seconds on the thing. Yeah, I know it is. Because I found that path originally during my first run through of the story. Wait. Hello, hello. It is 6 o'clock. What am I just thinking? It's Friday. How you doing, Ruby?
Ambidex gates now opening.
That's great to hear. How was your day? Did work go by pretty quickly and smoothly? For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Oh, put up more drywall for your streaming basement? I heard her behind me. Her voice barely louder than a whisper. Seriously, why didn't we inform Kay? The choice was already made. I sat up straight and kept walking. If Kay grabbed Dio, it wouldn't even be a problem. Oh, absolutely, she's feeling god-awful. That would be awesome, but there was a certain charm just having that bare wooden framing to it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidextrous.
Oh, it's gonna look so
will
fresh.
now be
Fresh.
displayed.
So fresh. Professional.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Interesting, okay.
Negative.
Yeah, Alice wasn't there. I'm assuming Kay killed her. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. That or knocked her unconscious. It was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrists, barely even noticeable. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna do great, Ruby. You're a man with good hands. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Do you know if you're gonna paint your drywall, Ruby?
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Oh, damn, okay.
Sigma!
Gotta be the big guy, huh?
Sigma!
Gotta be the reliable man. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. I had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Oh, damn, you must have learned a lot. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. It's coming in handy now, so many years later. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Seriously, these people have, like, the reflexes they need at the time given necessary. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. Alright, thanks for swinging by and saying hi, Ruby. I hope you have a good evening. I would reach Dio. What was that? It was you. Then at last, a smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Yes, it is. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance you wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting. He's gonna break it anyways.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Girls don't have pockets on clothing. That's a known rule, in fact. Now at least Quark will be alright. Isn't that right, Danny? You don't have pockets? With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
What makes you think I'm okay?
Sigma!
I guess this is it. Exactly.
First is the Socoril, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubochemistry is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soporil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. Yeah, I'm wondering what happened to Alice. -1. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? Choke Dio! How can I save myself? Choke Dio! Give a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. It's okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solution. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Jay. Get some good sleep. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. Not always! Not always. And thank you for 75 streak. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. That is true. I just had to think. Think! There was a way out. I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. I mean, what counteracts an anesthetic? Think about that. Just to be sure. Okay, so I've got 2 endings where I'm needing more information. Son of a bitch. I hate how that one misclick sends you into this. Give me a second, guys. Because I am not going through that again. It takes way too goddamn long for that to get to a point where I can choose something else. You've got to be fucking kidding me! Wait, what? Huh? Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait.
I just know it. Okay. Just back off! Like, I looked at...
Yeah. Okay. So... let's do this, just to get it knocked out of the way. Yeah, I got the Dio ending. I probably didn't get all the info from the Dio ending, but I got the Dio ending. So when I walked slowly out of the AV room, Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact. Was I not supposed to get the Dio ending, Danny?
Why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it.
Don't even wait for an opening, just make your way over to him while you're walking. Did you tell her?
Okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
As you're working me over, get behind the fucker and pin him! Like, they're leaving... Oh my god, there's so much they could be doing. There's so much they could be doing. It's aggravating me. And no Alice there, yeah. Fuck you, Dio.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, like, during that time, you could have fucking tackled him! What was that you knew he wanted to do? No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Like, seriously, the moment those words leave your mouth, charge! Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground. You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
No, blame you, fucker! I've had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. That was going to be satisfying. Exactly, only be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. I know, right? It was fine.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this is the time for...
Look at the number 9 door.
Hey. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. I fucking knew Kay would do it. What? What is he?
No!
Fucking Kay again! VP is 9.
What?
Suddenly we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Kay is a sack of shit too. Yeah, he tries to play nice, but he flip-flops so goddamn hard. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark.
What's up, Denver?
He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
Bullshit, he's a fucking liar.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
Yup.
This is the most logical choice.
What's the question, Denver?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no.
Fucking knew it.
What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Fuck you, Dio. Dio charged a cave, and the larger man easily sidestepped it and tumbled nimbly through the door, just before it closed. Why would the large man easily sidestep him? He would literally body check him and then leave. That's what the bigger guy would do. Body check, walk away. They don't sidestep.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy
Second
your
one.
stay.
Use the Golden Grams cereal as a base, like a regular bar, and then pour the chocolate over it. Then put the Jet Puff or whatever you're using over the chocolate, and then swirl it in like a marble. Okay. Go here. That was red? Yeah, red. So we're going the other way. For the bagged marshmallows, you'd have to melt them down into a liquid. Otherwise, if you want ease, it would be the mallow fluff. Because then you just heat it up a little bit, or it's naturally in a viscous enough state you could do it naturally. Though, before you would even pour the chocolate in, I would suggest toasting the cereal in the oven to give it that kind of warm graham cracker taste, or toasted graham cracker taste. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections?
Yep.
Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright? You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Right.
I'm going!
This game can layer the Busy article and they mention a s'mores mix, something made of mini marshmallows, chocolate bits, and chocolate. Yeah, that would work. You'd have to use the chocolate as your, basically as your holding spot, or as basically as your batter, but that would also give you like a heavy chocolate flavor, rather than the balanced flavor you'd want out of it. Because you're using the chocolate as a binder. I'm looking at more of the bar that you would layer than just have a big mix of it, like a bark or a brittle. So I'm kind of taking your idea and tweaking it to something that'd be more palatable. Because that would be a very sugary bite, or a very chocolatey bite.
Kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Yeah, the issue here is Kay. He always thinks with his.
But
It just happened, because I just made my way from left to right.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. If they didn't want us to have Dio, like, that early, they should have put it, like, somewhere else. It's just happenstance I'm going left to right, getting endies and information. That's all. I didn't like Dio in the first place. I figured something was up with him, given his behavior, blaming a kid, and the fact that I also found out in my first flow over here, I found out he killed the old lady. So, I already knew I'm not going to like him, so finding out all the shit that I did about him, not too surprising. That my gut feeling about Dio was right, and that I fucking hate the guy and he's out for himself and not much else. So, yeah. Now, would it have been better to reveal if I got all the other information? Probably. But now we just hate on Dio even longer and even more intensely, so... kind of a... trade-off, I would say. Wouldn't you say? Now we can hate on him even more. Nothing. Lock tight. Won't even budge. Is it Luna at first? Fi after? For over here? Because, yeah. I did, yeah, I did green door first, so I got over here. I got Luna game over first, and then this lockout before I started going down blue, red, blue, green here. I went blue, green, red. Red, blue, and then I'm assuming this is betraying going down this pathing, which gets me to all these endings here. So I guess I got Luna bad game over first. Before anything else. What the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something. But for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private?
Oh, wait, there's a manual here.
What? Private ecclesiastical commode? What the fuck? I know, right? He bitches about us betraying him, but when he betrays us, it's okay. He's a hypocrite. Yeah, I got that pretty quick. Millie, yeah, I understand he's out for his grandson the entire time, but dude, come on. Don't bitch at somebody else for betraying you when you just as fast betrayed somebody else. Like, he betrayed us in a heartbeat in that first round. So private ecclesiastical? How is that even pronounced? Ecclesiastical. Oh, ecclesiarch. It's based off of ecclesiarchy. Gotcha. Fucking Christ, that is a word and a half. Seriously. Why would you even fucking make that a word? Alright. There's a private ecclesiastical commode. Oh wait, a second. There's a manual here.
I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Yup. Oh man. That newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it. Hold on. I'm just checking it real fast.
Is Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Clearly.
Yeah, I figure they are.
We'll be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on, then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but give me on this. Let's put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. Only a model. Model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. God damn, I cannot wait for this thing to be fucking over. Bastard. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. Must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside? Can I not look? Fine, I guess I'm not looking low. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Shit. Locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Fucking Christ, Clover. Here we go. Oh, hello. 25113. Oh, now you guys want to. Nothing different. Oh, yeah. 6 of them. see? Yeah. USB cable. You think we plug it in or something? Into something? What? Why is it so bad? Can I get the... Really? No. So I basically know what it wants. Sorry, please. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay. Not what I meant to do. Wait a minute. 2. To what, though, is the question. Is it maybe a different way? I think I'm reading it wrong. Hey, nice. What'd you get? Nice. Sounds delicious. What am I getting wrong here? Well, it's 25113. 6 symbols here on a bench that match the 6 symbols on the elevator that I'm supposed to find a code, but it's not giving me anything beyond that. What's it? God damn it. That's orange. Yellow to green. Yeah, this one is the stupid don't cross the line ones. I fucking hate them. Yellow to green. Because these three are right here. Really? Okay, so let's do yellow to green first, because that's the one that locks literally so many other people out. Yellow to green, done. Back to orange. Wait a minute. There we go. 2 of those were bait. I forgot 2 of those were bait. Good job. You did it. Nice work. You ever get this open now? Zero Junior. Plastic. Yes. Inflatable. Like a beach ball. I'll stay creepy, that's for sure. Got that right. Where's the push button? No rush. I still haven't taken a good look around the room. Most good for later. Aww. Okay, won't work. Not while you're in a suit. Thank you. Perfect, there we go. USB port. That's the thing I'm looking for. Aha. 25113. So 2 5 1 3. Nothing else? Nothing else. Cool. Information. If you were right. Hey, look. Take that. Here we go. Lots of things to interact with. Oh, of course, used to hide in lockers. Those are all things. Nothing there you need to care about. Which case, since I'm up here anyways. And read it. Inspect the protective suit. This thing is still operating target smoking. Operation. What's our suit? Protection. Outside protective suit. It's horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I'm just seeing just put these nuts with us. Hope you're right. I need the kid-size suit. Nothing there. Back down we go. Perfect, thank you. Colonel? Wait, there's some paper in here.
Senator, we run ads.
Ooh. Alright, We'll be right back after these ads, everybody. Sorry about this. I do want to stand up, probably a little bit of stretching, get some food, so I'll be right back. Are you fucking serious? All the way over here, huh? And he is not gonna give up, is he? Leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't want you. I want the other one. Seriously? This Keiju is pissed at me. What the fuck? Ooh.
Which shall it be?
Yellow box.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm also good on weapons. I don't need any more. Okay.
Which shall it be?
Yellow box again. Again, I'll take it.
Where's Molly?
Underneath the elevator. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. After that close call, I'm good. Are you serious, Clank? Are you serious again? Clank, what the hell, man? When did you become such a shitty player? Be a close game at least. Hold on! Field back here. Oh, here we go! Here we go! Oh, Vile! Oh, Vile! Just... Oh, Vile! Too much speed! Away you go! Same with Nova Azure getting catapulted. My goodness, what an elimination! Here comes Denver hot on Unicorn's trail. Uni in 5th. Uni, you are just hanging out on the dance floor having a time, aren't you? You're just wanting to party hardy. Denver with a world record, a near full minute. Congratulations, Denver.
Guns themselves.
Oh no.
Did you? Did you really? Wait up. I find it very weird they have us get a child suit. Specifically for testing this. Let me fucking guess. What? Ooh, see? Even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. The dead end. No. That's not what I was trying to tell you. Can I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. Look, I need it right. Hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Oh, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. God, that was rapid. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here. Now! Come on. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? God. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit, damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we get open. Holy fuck! God, it's so big! Must be the difference in pressure. You're going to open a bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up? Like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing? I guess this is just. Yeah, it is. Looks like it might be about to pop. Yeah. You say you want power. Huh? These helmets must have radio. I should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to people after we put them on? Oh. Yeah. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So, what should I do? Look around and see if there's anything useful. You over here? Yeah. Overlook into that machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. It's paper. Like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, it's a little bit different. Which is similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's a dove? How do I explain this? There's color circles, and they're connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it against the glass. Right. Okay, what's the point of the red cable? See? There was something inside. A doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Junior. There was a Zero Junior inside of Zero Junior? This thing's pissing me off. Well, I like it out of there, but we don't have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. What it is. What to do? Focusing the mix of height to see those are here. Whatever. Come on, let's pick it up. Pick it up to what? The end of the world's cables. Shut up, I know. Okay, I get it now. Thank you for telling me that. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. We should have enough power now. Good, maybe we can get out of here. Alright, press it! Press the damn pressurization button! On it! Not that much of a bad thing, guys. It's like a half of atmosphere, you're not gonna feel it. It's like swimming. Look! Neil's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. No. Thank you. Like the purple. Yellow to that. Blue to green. Yellow. Oh, hello, fool. How you doing today? It's good to see you. How was your evening? Were you enjoying it, and are they pretty similar to one another? Ah, so pretty early. Yeah, I've heard that Danganronpa is a lot closer to that of like Ace Attorney. How was your evening as well? I have to move Biella right now. Best of luck with that. Yeah, how was the rest of your day after you finished up your stream? That doesn't work. These two, and these two. That one seems to be the easiest. Congratulations on the Ninjask, fool! That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, fool. I look forward to this month's one shot. Has anybody claimed it? I'm really looking forward to it. How are we supposed to do this? Because these two cross each other. fucking hate these puzzles as well. Just a second. Boop. Boop. I'm just gonna paste this over here to random person. So I can look at it. Okay. Okay, so white to purple, yellow and pink, that and that. How are you supposed to do this without crossing? They literally force you to. This is Guess I was thinking not so far outside the box enough. Yay, door's open. Aww. Damn. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We've been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, it's okay. No need to thank me. Eight. Also, what was the color pattern on him? Weird. Oh, sorry. I don't think it does anymore. Predictor's off now. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you know, the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah. Feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay, you better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. Why are we the ones getting targeted? I'm offended you even suggest such a thing.
Cyan, red, blue. What? What am I supposed to do? Did I mess up somewhere? Did I not check the damn doll? I fucked up not looking at the doll, didn't I? I bet I'm missing that piece of information. Is there any way I can get the doll back? Fuck! Ah, fuck. Because I fucked up the information.
wish I kept this. I didn't think I would need it again until I screwed myself over. Just so I don't have to go through this again, just in case I muck up. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Hold it shut. Yep, yep. Crack it open. All right. Okay. Okay, you go to the stomach. Creepy. What do you think it means? Really? I went back and I didn't get any information from that. That's irritating. stuffed animal. What? Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal, wearing the protective suit. We can just scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you've entered the 3 numbers on the right, check and press right side of the screen. What? Just notice that information there. What the fuck am I missing here? Red or blue green? Blue red. Can this game get any more fucking vague? I legit don't know what the fuck to do. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Forget to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. If you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right on the check and press back. Am I missing something here? We can go up to 9.
Senator, we run ads.
I'm feeling like an idiot. What am I missing here? Why am I feeling like a fucking moron? Hey Danny, you here still? What the fuck do I do? What number? Fucking serious? I didn't even fucking study it. I was just that pissed. I didn't bother studying it. Well, that thing's done. That wasn't helpful. What number? Three. So there's a 3 in there somewhere. I need this again to act as a clue. There's a 3 in there. Oh. Gotcha. Hold on. I fucking get it now, I think. So... blue, red, dark blue. That... the 6. At that. Ooh. That. You were wrong. Okay, so... Oh, this is 3, 2. There we go. Ugh. That was fucking obtuse as shit. Fucking hell. Oh. God damn. 1 second, my brain needs a quick break. Ooh. Feel good. Yeah. Oh, so oh my god. Let's see, first off, the map. Presumably, blah 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 blah. Like, moon keys. Why? It's solo. Go around when you want. Oh, sorry. Yep. This. Memory card. Where? What's on it? Oh. Oh, get that later. No. And then get the key. I agree. I'm ready out of this fucking room. 2, 1. Oh. Oh. That one was actually kind of tough once, because I was overthinking everything.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon. Oh.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this.
Okay. What's Alibi Train coming up next?
It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
They're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we lift the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
Fucking Dio!
What in the hell did they do that for? We haven't
Dio.
even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got
Let's
it.
go.
We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Okay. Who'd gone through the red door. And Dio, who'd gone through the green door. Alright, where's everybody else?
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Then she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Playing games? Playing with friends? Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath. I didn't realize I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Then Myoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears. Hey, Tree, how you doing? It's good to see
Alice,
you.
You and Kay, I don't know what to say other than...
I hope life has been well for you.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
I've missed seeing you around.
Please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing.
Oh, you've been moving?
Kay will want to know at least.
How far have you moved, you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer if you don't wish to. I'm doing pretty well. I am relieved after facing a really complex puzzle. I know I'd head back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing? I'm doing fairly well. Like I'm just resting after an annoying puzzle.
We can take a look at what's on it.
Oh yeah, I bet it was.
Remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used
Moving
to
is-
solve the puzzles in here.
Moving is always chaotic.
He's right.
Is it into a cheaper place,
There's
I
a
hope?
slot next to the screen. It should work for this one too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. Are you settling into the new place, or you just kind of got everything in? I slid the car into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so, an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. About the same. It's new though. We are the first ones to live here still. Oh my god, I bet that feels so nice. No hitting grossness. Before long, a voice drifted across the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Say
Sure,
what?
I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried.
Hi.
What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6.
Drink water.
All of them.
Be
All
kind.
6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
So, person that called Rascal 6.
Respond! Damn it. This is
Thank you for
Control.
the hydrate.
Repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes. What on earth was that?
Any ideas? What the fuck? I got only frowns and chicken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Guessing Phi. No? Bemyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought. How many boxes have you gotten unpacked, Tree?
Do you know something,
Sorry, but that got my
Tenmyoji?
interest. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what? We just listened to a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that?
It really is.
Don't know why.
Suppose you have to move an entire
Found it in the
apartment.
safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
Especially furniture. Furniture is the worst
Heroes
move.
on that card.
Yeah?
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Say what?
Well, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
Travel time.
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we
Oh,
don't know
I'm
that.
sorry to hear that, Tree.
They
That's
could have
awful
died
of all
long
those
before
people.
that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So
Do that
6
to
of the
you,
test
especially when they're
subjects
breaking-
died, right?
Breaking a promise like that. Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people? It said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that? Radical 6, dumbass. Come on,
Just what the
keep
hell
up.
happened there?
It really is, Danny. Hidemyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. Were these friends of yours that promised? At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke. No, we're trying to escape a
The truth is that there's
death
a chance
room.
a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay?
Also, I'm not
Nobody's
100%
sure
certain.
how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
Because the original game was you escaping a death room trying to save a, like, 8 or 9 or 10-year-old character who was supposed to die, but you managed to save her by this psychic field that can span across people through the unconscious. This one, potentially, we are people on either Mars, Deimos, or Phobos, basically off planet, inside of an underground bunker facility. Supposedly because of a virus outbreak or something. It's hard to say.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out
Shit's
somehow.
wild.
And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best
Yeah, and
numbers
the
put only
psychic field is
third or
still a
so of
thing
those
because one of the
deaths
characters from it
directly
is here
caused by
again.
Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
2 of the characters. Oh god. Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. The first one was pretty straightforward. Second one's confusing as shit. Third one's gonna be a mind scrambler. I don't know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no. Take that back. Explain that date. If I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover
I
and were
fucking hope
taken 3
so.
days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see,
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, that sucks that your nephews did that to you.
Please enter your votes. If no vote
I think you're not.
is recorded
Are you gonna?
before the deadline
Are you
has
gonna call them out on their
passed,
bullshit and breaking your promise there,
non-voting
Tree?
Parties will automatically ally.
we're out of time. We need to go back
You've
to
got
the
10
warehouse.
fucking minutes! You can talk, walk and talk, motherfucker! You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need
Dude.
more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
Walk and fucking talk, whore!
Make you more confused. Now get moving.
Walk and talk!
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AP rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark, and he seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Then you give her one last nod, then turn and dash out of the infirmary. I doubt it takes more than 10 minutes to get there. Walk and talk. Well, that's that, I guess. You'd probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
No surprise there. Fucking coward.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
With that fucker, hell yeah. Hey Alice, don't you have 1 BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
Or what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray
You
an
don't
innocent
give a
child would
fuck!
be-
No, 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 no,
That
no!
would be unthinkable. Even if
No,
you
no,
were
no,
his
you don't get to
age
play
or
this!
position, It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
You'll vote to ally?
Of course.
Fucking liar! Fucking liar! We know he won't!
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AV room, second from the right. He has no issue with choosing betrayal. Zero! Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. I left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? You could run off through the number 9 door as soon as the round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that, then. Not gonna lie, though. I'm a little disappointed. I know, right?
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Abadex game polling closes.
Again, we're going to be doing both because I need
Looks like we
information.
don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gives a curt nod, then turns Strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah. Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me? I mean,
What?
I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong.
Wow, really?
You just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
what is with her mouth?
Yep.
Anything?
Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
And if he chooses Ally and we don't,
Then I'll have 9 VP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I
No.
do get 9 VP, I I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
That's a lie. Every time someone's got 9,
Alice
they
wouldn't have
split
9
instantly.
points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
She flipped like a fucking politician.
If you just
3, 2, 1.
We're a man of our word for the first thing.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Where's Alice? Fucking knew it with those two.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
He sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results. Honestly, that was a very weird flip with,
You tried to kill
Clover.
me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Now, don't give me that. You knew exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the Cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Yep, I agree.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
Yeah, Kay's writing is awful. He flip-flops way too easily.
Being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, my thought was put him inside one of the fucking stasis capsules. And almost rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates.
As long as he's not a pair, you can leave him in there.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
I'm hoping it's him dying.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
I really am hoping that Dio
The
dies.
Ambidex gates can be opened.
I know we're supposed to
as
let
many
everybody for
times
escaping,
as the
but no,
players
I want
wish
Dio
to
dead.
open them.
We open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the SOAR keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Huh. Looks like all the colors are weird. There was a cyan pair and Fire's a magenta pair, but Timmy is a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
My first solo. Now we're supposed to group for the chromatic doors, or whites. I think they're going to be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah. They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You'd have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fuck that! Back to Tenmyoji's story!
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
It'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave a shrug. Give her a shrug, and then two of them head through the cyan door. I said, I'm just hoping Dio dies.
Do I really need to say it?
Just once I want to see him get karma. The infirmary, right? We're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Who, Alice? You give me a nod and try it out through the yellow door. That left only three of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. I know Alice and Luna have died all the time in Magenta Door.
I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right.
Kay, just twist his neck. Just wring his neck.
Later.
If he uses bracelet, fuck him. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
This conversation ended as they reached... Their conversation as they reached the door and stepped through it. I think so? Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway toward the infirmary. My initial thought was going to check on freaking Alice to make sure she was okay. I know Tenmyoji's going to be there for a while. Alice, on the other hand, I don't know. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? Must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up and saw me and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest of...
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Bring it, motherfucker. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. Never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Pi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. I'm betting those two are dead.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Fucking of course.
Look, just come with me, alright?
Alice
She's in
always
the number
seems to
2
die.
cabin.
She always dies without waiting for a response. Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Why is it that she always dies in every situation? What the fuck is going on? A scalpel this time. Alice! First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. I felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why'd this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. I don't think so. But unless I pressed my finger to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Yeah, look at the ground next to her. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? I nosed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. How could you miss that? That's such a clash! Judging by the position of its handle, it should have been stabbed through the heart. They need to turn it sideways. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. Punch Dio! Right there, punch him! Punch him right in the nose! All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, the 4. I would ask which one of them had killed her. Dio? Even if it had been one of them, though there was no way they'd answer. I don't care, still punch him. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, ask myself, is this person a murderer? I got a feeling it's Kay, because when she left the room with Kay, she was drowsy and not feeling good. The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only one person if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Oh yeah, it's true. Virus.
Even if we assume that she was murdered, it doesn't
Could've been
necessarily
infected.
mean the killer was one of us, does it?
But isn't that a little rapid onset for Radical
You
6?
went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
What I'm saying is the rapid onset of symptoms.
I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then.
Oh, absolutely.
Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4, Clover, 3, 2, 1.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrists. Or her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Alright, so we're gonna have an ad here soon. So I'm gonna take a short break, deal with this shit over here, and then we'll get back to it when we return.
What is this? Oh my...
Certain things, and not only that, just the steel pass.
Senator, we run ads.
That depends. If it's the end of the game, Bo is jumping ship.
Yeah, 100%.
Ooh, a siren.
Ooh, jumping ship. Or are we both getting off here? Oh. Hi.
Hi.
I wanted to go into the water.
The other like 5 minutes and running back in. Screw the cold. What? What?
Oh, let's see if I can make it over to my sink to get water.
Jesus. What the fuck?
He left his controllers behind.
I'm putting a mark here to clip it. Look at his shoulders!
I know, right?
What's wrong?
What the fuck, game? There you go. They just jumped to their death. I mean, thanks. Why are they just jumping to their death?
It's the first infested charger before they added the ones in
Grim Fandango.
Don't know him.
From Grim Fandango. Where are you?
I don't know. I think we glitched.
Attack? Can you attack?
No, like I'm nowhere.
Yeah, but the thing is, Danny, the blood on the head can also be explained by trying to staunch the bleeding and technically leaving the knife in, or a blade in a stab wound is a better way to do it than to remove it. The blade in actually helps slow the blood flow. So yeah.
No! There's no way she'd do that!
Prove! You stabbed yourself in the heart with a scalpel!
Alright, where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well?
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so. You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
Did not. You probably didn't have a reason. Literally, Rad 6 did it because your brain just couldn't do it. Handle it. You've been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth! Then prove it!
I am!
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago, so if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there? Okay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Can you take a look?
Sure.
Where is she hiding it? Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. Where are you hiding a journal in this clothing? It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. I turned to hand it to me before I shook my head. I mean, you're not wrong, but goddamn. It's in Latin. I can't make kids tales of it. You cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was both of us suspicion and surprise. Even I think you'd be able to see it between the titties.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this
and them
is
titties,
impossible.
even between the cleavage.
It's full of words I've never heard before.
Don't you agree?
I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Look at page 216. You'll be able to read that one. Eyes frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. Marsha's eyes quickly scanned the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion. Yeah, but how...
Yeah.
Her character's designed, you'd still be able to see stuff through the cleavage, wouldn't you?
How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Allow us to hear what it has to say. Also, you gave me the same fucking excuse for knowing my name, whore!
Yeah.
Don't be giving me this shit!
Give me a moment to look it over.
For a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. But am I wrong? She gives the same reason. No, she just knew. She didn't know why. She just knew. We're giving it back, and she's not happy with it. Fucking hypocrite. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
I shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording of the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. I was explaining how Luna and Alice kept dying in the previous timelines. Alice was infected, she stabbed Luna, she killed herself.
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it in his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go.
Yeah, I think Fi should have grabbed the bracelet before Dio did.
Survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Yup. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which means him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, let's go. I'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. Cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if you were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to be indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice his face was a mixture of happiness and relief. I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji reserved a few minutes. I left them alone. The last Tenmyoji seemed to recover, he shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly.
What? How'd you still... I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary door is open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the 4B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me!
Chromatic doors have opened.
No, they could. We don't know the scale of the buildings so far.
Chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
What's the matter, Dio?
Apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
He is so inconsistent. I don't like it.
Wait a minute. What are you
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing, as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded. Well,
there's only one left.
The door on the right. Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
Kick him in the junk! I don't know how many times I said that today, but seriously, just kick him in the junk.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Because seriously, Dio deserves it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Every opportunity you get, kick Dio in the junk. Director's office. Interesting. Okay. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
This might be Ziva Singh's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Battery for that. And that. This is a question of Lurio Lannistos. You think it's things? Technically, yes, because these two are the other ones I've ran into. Really, these 3 are the other ones I ran into. How can Flying K be saved? And this one, which is the security room, which is locked. Otherwise it'd be like these 2 over here, which are on the path I'll do after all of this is done. see, like some video? Find out. Nothing. Is it locked? Yeah. Handle. Except I don't know the code. Oh. Globe. Globe. Got me, looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh, nothing. I will give up. Yeah, let's go look something else. Let's come back a bit later. Right. I want that. Sure. 12. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. For the spear. What's it then? Into it. Yeah, parents, 20-year-old reserve. You can call that by looking at it? I can smell it. That's some news you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Yep, please wait. Where's it starting? Beats me. It's not necessarily right now. How about you have a look at something else? Look! The Avian's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it's made a parallelogram. How? Balloon. Want a cork? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Oh. Hold on. Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued the pieces of paper to it. Let's see if we can get off then. Ah, there we go. Like infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hand on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh. Huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happened when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, do you think we would turn it on? I assume so. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. There are all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Gotcha. That's correct, I do not. Locked? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. The demonstrated hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Probably. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think it's... The lion's got two heads. It's like a monster from Greek or myth or something. It's like it's asking you for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working, though. Guess we can't enter anything, then. No, but there is a floppy. Okay, giving me all the same info there. Angle. Yeah. White to blue, green to pink, purple to yellow. And let's do green to pink. White to blue. Or white to that. That one's done. Wait, wrong one. Then we're going to orange. Nobody's going to orange, so I can cut through orange. White to light blue. Done. Purple to yellow. Boop. Good job, you did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion? Videos? Yeah. Information. Ahead. Stuffed deer head. Alright guys, looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. So a bind deer. What the hell is this? Is this Zero making fun of us? Safe. 2 pieces of paper in it. Thank you. Back up, it's just a fake. Boo! Yeah, they're getting ahead of themselves and need to stop while they're ahead. E? Yeah, it's gonna be E over there. Oh god, fucking damn it. Okay. Tony. And Mike. So Sophie, Mike. So let's go. Right here. We don't have an Anne. Hold on. Anyway, just easy on me. Go over here. Okay, so Anne prefers to be near Bob, so I'll be one of these two. So and there. Ellen there. Back to Michael. So let's go. Carol. I know my song's atrocious. I'm having to do it with a freaking mouse. Kate. Okay, Carol likes being on the left. Anne Fred needs to be next to Bob. Ellen likes to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Michael. Okay. So, Bob and Sophie. No, that there, that there. That goes there. Kate goes there. Tony. Carol. This is right. Let's take the other side. Maybe the ship like something. Maybe the ships look like something now. Ammo. Nuke. Book 334. This is book 334. What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with it. I know what a book is. Wait. I don't even move the books around anymore. Remember, the book back of the business card says book 334. So if we arrange the books in order of 334, oh, yeah, I guess I already did that. Yeah, but the thing is... Okay, doesn't matter. So H. So EH. Still issue of U. Potentially. Yeah, I have a spear. Let me fucking pop it. In there. Is it the key? Yoink. Oh, the light turned on the top. Maybe you managed to turn it on. Oh, let's look at. Oh, Navarre, of course, yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by... What do you mean, Sigma? Sigma! Sigma, my guy! You're now competing with Junpei! With most stupid person. You don't want to compete with Junpei as the most stupid person. He nearly gave me a headache. Seriously, Junpei? In Sigma? Are they saying it needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe we just score up like a girl. No! No way! Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about it makes me want to puke. Hey, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like women anyways? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? Do you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had this in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it was a shot. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, information. Whoa. Oh my gosh. It was like a villain's secret lair. Huh. Didn't think that would happen. Guess our actually worked. That was a really shitty security system. Yeah. So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? Hi, June. No. Well, who is she then? Ugh. Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Connie Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No! You got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching you, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Ugh. Huh? Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You want to talk about her, I get it. This cannot... Is this seriously a grumpy fucking Junpei? That, or it could be the older brother. Give me a helmet. Look. Oh hey, there's a helmet. Let's see the armor. Thank you. Yeah, I got physical help. Yeah. Nothing. Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You guys can go back into the wall? Pull a damn thing and find out! Alright, we should start sitting by the chair. Hold up the lever. There I go! Can I please shoot that? Help, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it says help. I getcha. Where's... Huh! Yeah, Japanese is a funky thing to translate. Do it for a bit. I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. Yep. That's so. Well, let's have a seat then. Oh, what's that? Maybe there be an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? But... Well, the thing is, they definitely were in cryo sleep. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You already got what you need. Anybody else use this shot too? Whoa, hold on there. You actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I wouldn't. What are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets? Oh, telekinesis, Sigma. Yes! Tenacious D reference! I love it! Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, got this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is if you start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. Can we just drop it when we're done with it? I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire! That's the same. Yeah, right in the center. Yeah, I see it. H E L E. Yep, it spells help. Kinda like what we figured. Why is it making a parallelogram? Look! Something showed up on the screen. Completed. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Oh, what's this? Let's take the password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it. Cool. I got the main password. Hello, you. Huh? It changed. This looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a Tangram. Oh, fuck. It is. Let's give it a shot. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Gotcha. That goes like that. Fine, I need to make a parallelogram. I'm messing up my parallelogram here somehow. Wait, why can't I grab this? Okay. I'm supposed to be a parallelogram, right? That's really what it's feeling I'm supposed to make. Oh, that's not gonna be right. Nope. Well, we've already got one. Make it look like a parallelogram? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do.
Senator, we run ads.
Yeah. I'm assuming I'm needing to make a parallelogram from this fucking mess. I have a feeling I'm making this more complex than it really needs to be. How infuriating is this to you, Danny? Knowing that I'm just fucking up so horribly? So I'm assuming I have to use all the parts. Fucking of course. Grab the fucking beast, please. I definitely should start with this guy in the center and build around him. Because I'm using this thing here for a reference point. I'm using this as my reference point for a parallelogram. Good morning, Mari. How are you? And how am I thinking too squarely? I should be making this, right? Just tell me that. Am I supposed to be making a parallelogram? Because this is literally my only clue I have about what I need to be doing. Okay. Thanks, Square Piece. You're not where I wanted at all. So it was sitting like that over there. How'd you sleep, Mari? Because this needs to be essentially kind of the core of it. This is what it feels like this needs to be the core. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, Mari. Otherwise... It's just too awkward of an angle to really work elsewhere. Oh my goodness, Mari, look at you! I must be so far off. I'm doing very well today, Cosmo. How about yourself? I'm just dealing with a stupid puzzle. That was being incredibly frustrating. How about yourself? I am thinking of squares and triangles. You feed yourself from the morning, nice. I gotta turn these squares and triangles into a parallelogram. Because I know these two here, if fused together, make a box. I know that. What you got planned for your day there, Cosmo? Because now you see the problem here. Yeah, if I rotate them both to make a... Yeah, I can make a diamond out of these two if I do something... Hold on, are you talking like... Let's go here. Are you referring to that, Danny? Yeah, this could be another one of these. Yeah. Except that doesn't quite fit the parallelogram either. Yummy. Am I just making a bunch of small fucking parallelograms or making one big one? Okay. I'm starting to get irritated with this fucking puzzle. Danny, do you mean you want me? Welcome back with Sandwich Mari. Talk about like that, Danny? Yeah, I remembered. This right here. What about it? Because yes, I see. Big triangle. As you can see here, these don't line up very nicely. There you go, Danny. They've been turned. I'm being sarcastic with that. What kind of sandwich you got, Mari? Oh, nice. Look at the cheeseburger. Sounds wonderful. You like that, Danny? I did what you said. Trust me, I see the two triangles. Yes, look. Triangle, triangle. It's right there, Danny. I'm aware. I literally just took this triangle and shifted it so it was flat. Move them where? Because so far, all I've been doing is fucking up. Getting people pissed. Apparently I'm thinking too square and triangle-like. It's like... I need to make a parallelogram. Cosmo. I need to make this shape right here. With all of these. So Danny, watch what I'm doing, right? Right? So, this thing like that. So, bam. Now flat. Shift it over here. Bam. Rotate this thing. Shifts right there. Boom. Shifts there. So far, so good, right? This guy rotates. Slips into position here. This guy goes 90. This guy now sits here. Not you. You. There you go. We can move along from that shitty puzzle. Don't feel like talking about it. Give me that. Yeah, Cosmo, as you can see, this game's puzzles can either be like really simple where you discover the answers on accident, or blindingly infuriating with how they make something so simple so incredibly complex and annoying. Now to device that uses Urban. Or to launch a small projectile frequently used for most of wells. That is not recommended. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission. Mars, held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio log for the simulation contains a woman's voice, assumed to be the one of the test subjects, saying the following. 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them, not just these 6, all of them, all 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. I will say, some of these stories, these game stories so far are really, like, fucking out there for stuff. When it comes in terms of plausibility. A general term to refer to for genders in the epifamily of the Termitoidae of the cockroach order Platodia. That's right. Even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remoras in the Percipiformes order. Oh yeah, they are. That is one of my weaker areas of thinking, I guess. Or was one of my weaker areas at the moment, because there are some times where I can make some really insane shit with weird shapes. But that one was just, I don't know. Because you've seen me play some of this game before, I just stumble into the answer and go, oh shit, I figured it out. The term used in positional astronomy, put simply, it means that 2 celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superconjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. Okay. This is a character from the previous game as well, Cosmo. This is the photo of the tin that Chimyuji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in the game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei. That title's main character, and a complete fucking moron. In 999, she was 20 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, this when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that this person in the picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Can I see that picture again? No, come back here. Oh, I have a pretty strong hate for Junpei. If Junpei's the runner of this Nonary game, I'm done with him. Okay. So, here's the clear shot of that same picture they were talking about. I see no spirit or person. Oh, fucking Junpei, really? Well, bit of a spoiler, but I'll probably forget by then. Hopefully. I do plan on playing it, because I do have it. Is he on the Steam cover? Because I'm looking at it, and the only one that could potentially even be close to Junpei would be the guy on the far left. Because it's Zero Time Dilemma. And I'm not really seeing anybody that looks like Junpei on that cover there, Danny. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the far left guy. He bulked up. Back to this. They say there's a guardian spirit here, or a picture of a dude next to her on the left, right? Correct? The one with red eyes? Because there's a black guy, there's a black-haired, blue-eyed one, and the kind of like an auburn, red-haired guy. So is it black hair, blue eyes, or kind of auburn, red eye? My guess is red eyes. Yeah, that was a huge art shift. He grew his hair out. Okay, back to this. Where is the spirit that they were talking about in this? Yeah, I can see that. Is anybody else seeing the thing that they're talking about? Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? I am not seeing anybody there in the background that looks like they're a smiling man. this game has been pretty well about translation so far is the thing. They're claiming like a guardian spirit to check on her. Because it's the exact same picture. But I don't think it's starting to decay. It just says, look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, I'm thinking if you squint, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. But where? But I don't see it. Like, I don't see any human or man-shaped spirit-like thing here smiling. They look like bushes. Like, this is one of the things I think is a bit of a reach for this, where they try to connect it loosely. It's like, no. If you're gonna say that's there, give it so it's a little bit more detailed, because I'm just not seeing it. Or it looks like an old man. Or... Yeah, I can understand that, but if you want your players to see it, account for the people who don't have that in their brain. Make it a bit more, where it's one of those, what is it? The old lady and the young woman. Have it be like that kind of picture, where it can kind of flip in between. Depending on, like, the angle of it, because I just don't see it. Cosmo, do you see a person? Mari, do you see a man standing behind her, smiling? Unless they're talking about this up here, but to me that's just a blotch. Alright. Mari. Yeah, we see you look at the left side of this picture and say if you have say if you can see a person standing behind her smiling at her. Yeah. I think they're just going for a stretch where it's too far. I think this stretch is just too far for a what they're trying to claim. Hey, congratulations, you two! Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. Okay. So I have that computer. Is there anything else that I am missing? Alright, I have to put the other password in. Thank you. And sorry about earlier, I was just getting frustrated. Got the star key. Yes, now we can get out of here. Thank you. Well, seeing that there's that much left of this pathing, I think this is a good time to call it right there. So, let me do this. Got the other thing? Are you talking about the gold file? If you're talking about the gold file, I got it right here. Yeah, it's right here. This was the gold file. Sun, Moon, Star Key, Slingshot, Test Site Mystery, Termite, Have a Nice Day 3, Conjunction, and Tenmyoji's picture. This was what was in it. If you don't believe me here, I'll go over here again. Put it in. Stars, Moon, Sun, Sun, so Star, Sun, Sun. Just to make sure, just to be sure. Boop. Thank you for double checking, Danny. I appreciate it. Again, I apologize for the snappiness earlier. I was just getting irritated with the puzzle and my brain not computing it. Because I was feeling like a complete moron. Because my brain's like, this is simple, you're overcomplicating it, but I don't know how I'm overcomplicating it. Alice killed Luna, then herself due to Rad 6. Thank you for the squish hug, Mari. Yeah, it's understandable. I do appreciate you not trying to spoil it, because it is supposed to be escape room was supposed to test my brain and how flexible it can think. And there are times where my brain refuses to be very flexible, and other times where my brain is extremely flexible. Because I'm trying to think of what I need to think of next. Because these are my notes so far for the game. I know you can't see it very well, but ignore the stuff at the bottom. That's for a different game altogether. I'm kind of tracking where people are at each door. Infected with Rad 6. Kills Luna. Killed by Alice. At least that's speculation so far. Old Man Junpei? What about Old Man Junpei? Theo, Quark, Phi, Alice, Clover, Luna. Okay. What else am I missing? Theo, Quark, Phi, Alice, Clover, Luna. Okay. Tenmyoji. Part of the research group that led The honors simulation. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, right. Has a picture of 12-year-old Akane. What else could we think? What else can we add to Tenmyoji's profile? From what we have so far information-wise. From these paths. That is the question. Okay. Flip. Flops. Between moral and fucker. Let's see here. Let's see here. This needs to go up here. That's just generic information I need for later. This is the breakdown. Yeah, so he's part of the Pars Mars simulation, has a picture of a 12-year-old Akane. Nothing has been really revealed about Clover or Alice or Luna. Well, no, technically, trained medical staff. We know that for a fact. That's true. On base. Willingly brought Quark with him. Is there anything else that we could add for Quark K? Nothing really popped up for Clover, or I don't think we got anything new information for Clover that's in this path thing, did we? Well, the thing is, we've went through the PEC, which is the pressurized, we went through the pressurization chamber.
Senator, we run ads.
Basically, it's whatever has been provided here in these doors is what I've gleaned so far. Well, Alice did potentially found a bloody knife between AB game rooms. Remember that. Because she was crouching down beside one of the AB rooms during one of the boots. Pod during green door. Been infected with rad 6. Oh, we already know who killed the old woman. Dio killed the old woman. It says right here, Dio killed old lady in infirmary. He confirmed it in one of his pathings. One of these pathings over here, Dio confirmed it. He'd been sent here to kill her. And I haven't learned the name of the old woman yet. That hasn't been revealed to me. I feel like it's in one of these other paths I haven't taken yet. Let's see here. Because I don't think the game has told me the old woman's name yet. Only that Tenmyoji might know her. And that's about it. Beyond that, they haven't said anything. Blue door ally. Yeah, I noticed. That says that he is very much connected to her. Tenmyoji. Connected to dead old lady in infirmary. Ugh. I could have swore I had a note. Key to suit in Golem room? I swore I had that noted somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yep, right there. Yeah, close enough. Let's see. Anything else? I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else that we're missing. Can you guys think of anything else? Because I certainly can't. Yeah, it's all good. Well, which case, let's call the stream there then. We are going to raid out. We are going to go say hi to Mr. Shens. He is currently playing Phantasy Star. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Again, Danny, sorry about the behavior earlier. It was just frustration being taken out on you when it shouldn't have, since it was more aimed at myself and being frustrated. I will have a schedule posted up by my usual Sunday evening time. For those of you who want to catch that schedule, I usually post it on any one of the socials that you saw posted right over there. Or you can catch it in the Discord. Thank you all again so much for joining me today. Today was a whole lot of fun. I can't believe I cruised through so many of those puzzles. And some of them I just stumbled through blindly solving them. I'm not sure how. I'm astonished at those. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, stay fed, take care of yourselves, get plenty of sleep, take your raid messages as you so choose, as long as they fit you. It was nice talking to you as well, Cosmo. You take care of yourself. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody, and I will see you next week. Bye!
Loki! Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Loki, thank you for the